How's it going, everybody? Got another beautiful Saturday to spend playing some freaking video games. Ushi, Rhea, Vinya, Polly, Gabe Roman, Topaz, thanks for the resub. Internet Topaz, I'm not sure why you redeemed volume check when it was just on the free stream, but I appreciate the effort. Yeah, today we're just doing some odds and ends Genesis games. There's a lot of Genesis games that I either don't have a good theme for, or I've done things in a way that the theme that I would use for them doesn't work out that well. So yeah, we're gonna do whatever. What else I got? Oh geez, I never put my bitrate back up after that mess. Hold on. Okay. Oh, right, because this one defaults there for some fucking reason. All right. Video games aren't real. It's not true. Yeah, this game's very funny. I played it with T5 not too long ago. Some silly stuff in it. And yeah, it's very Genesis sounding. Very much so. I think I'm too far over. That should work. So yeah, we're this guy. Kabuki guy. The giant swing's weird because it drains health as you do it, but you know. Well, that was a max health increase. The running in this game is a little weird because you have to double tap, but you have to double tap kind of slowly. If you double tap too fast, it just doesn't really accept it. Because you have to do like this little forward thing. Ah, yeah, highest #1 Kabuki fan that I personally know. Well, I don't know if this is their favorite game, but I know Iast is generally big fan of Kabuki in general. A long and storied history of it. Man, they've given me a lot of health upgrades. Yeah, why wouldn't you have a jumping throw? This game certainly screams it. Yeah, it's like not bad. Everything controls well, but it's very like stiff in ways that you might not expect a game in this genre to be. All right, looks like I've hit the actual health cap. Ah, that's the other thing. When you're trying to dash, sometimes if you turn around, it doesn't accept that as the first dash input. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit weird. Yeah, but I mean, like, I get what you're getting at, with the screens, like, constantly being one fight, but, like, one thing that beat-em-ups are kind of notorious for is, like, having a feeling like they're this big slog, and I think, like, continuously having the screen, like, regularly move like this is pretty good for doing... Oh, if you're holding... Sometimes it accepts a dash input a lot later than I expect, and it ends up eating the dash input because it's like initiates a dash. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. I can't say any of those hits felt like I was hitting the boss, but I was, I guess, hitting the boss. Ah, yes, the fan. I remember these sumo guys being quite dangerous. Almost got the high score. green? Zetsu? Going alright. Getting started with things. Now here's where we start getting to pits, I believe? Yeah. The running is so weird sometimes, man, and it sucks because it's really good. Sometimes I feel like I just need to stand around a little bit to make sure the run comes out. Yeah, the giant swing, it's great. Anytime you've got a giant swing, it's great, but it's also like legitimately quite good. Wish it was a little easier to control what direction I threw them after it. Maybe there's a method and I just am not quite understanding it. Also, just this walk cycle in general is quite good. Just very nonplussed by the situation. Oh, God. Trying to run and getting a forward step feels quite bad. Much less generous with food in this stage than they were in the previous. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Alright, the feet are the weakness. Oh, he is very invincible when he's flashing. Yeah, didn't even stop walking, just kind of lifted his arm. Full no-sell. It's horrifying. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. I mean, a lot of Japanese demons are intended to be quite horrific. Oh, okay. Timers generate. Yeah, it's pretty common for beat 'em up timers to be quite slow. Oh, his friend. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Easy enough, just sweep the leg. The scrolls are magic. I just haven't had any use for it yet. So if I recall, I think all the platforming is negated by the top row being always safe. This is definitely not a well-known Genesis game, yeah. I don't really know what to do about this. Okay. Give me an old slap. Wow, wow. Little Tengu birds. Oh, they're overlapped. I thought the one died, but they're just stacked. I do like this game's music quite a bit. It's very, just like... It's not like relaxed, but it's not like super intense either. It's kind of grooving. Here's fire. Let's use this. Why not? That used all 5. Okay, don't do that. It's hit and run. I mean, I do get a lot of hits if I do that. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite. The foreground fog. The foreground fog is not particularly well dithered. It is actually, like, hard for me to see through on the It is easier for me to see through on the video capture in OBS than it is on an actual CRT. That's weird. I'm guessing it's because of the quality of the Blast City monitors that it's doing that. Because, like, the Blast City monitors are a lot higher quality than most consumer televisions would be. But still. Guys, it seems like you can just kind of wall out if you just stand and punch. Doesn't kill him the fastest, but... Oh, there's 4. Don't even know how many enemies I'm fighting because the fog is so weird. Almost certainly gonna lose my first life in this stage. Let's just do this. I don't like this fight right now that I'm seeing. Hit him with the snowstorm. Okay. I feel like that would have been a cooler intro if they hadn't already used this enemy type. First life lost. Not bad. Sai? What do we do with this? Just stab? Okay. That's how you use a Sai. Probably. This is almost certainly food in this, so I'm gonna... At least it's, like, good. Oop. They can wall these guys out really well with it. I'm not sure why I'm getting a run in that situation. Well, this isn't. It's a fan. I'd rather have the Psy. Yeah, it is kind of weird how the room's like normal and then the ceiling's a bit. Tink. Seemed like a weird timing to Game No Life there, but never gonna complain about it. Oh! I need to just assume he's gonna summon birds every time he's off screen. I mean, this isn't a hard fight. I get it. I feel like I could run out of time here, is the only catch. I mean, I probably won't, because, like... Dang. Finally got me with that. Alright, yeah, we're fine. The sound it makes when you jump kick multiple of these birds is unholy. Dang, if I just stuck to my guns, I would have been fine. Oh well. Ah yes, and this wacky fire effect. So here I have to be really careful that I don't accidentally run. Which is surprisingly easy to do. But we can also just whip all the enemies off the stage. Okay. You know, I will say, as weird as the getting the scrolling notification is after every fight seems, it does really help feel like you're always progressing, right? Like, there's never a time where you feel like you've just been stuck, because you always know you've made some progress. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to, but still scary. Just toss them all in the bin. I'm gonna use this just because I want to make sure I can get to this food. I don't know what that was about, but I didn't like it. Oh, shit. He's found the secret. He can beat Slide Kick. What about Side? Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to stab him. I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to damage me. Alright, he's good enough to beat Slide Kick, but not getting stabbed, apparently. I feel like eventually he should do something else, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Oh, well, I can just stab too early and get my ass beat. Oh, don't run. Oh, that does hit you. Sometimes. Under certain circumstances, that is an attack. Phase 2? No? Alright, we're just out of here. Find the real Darkside Kabuki Master. Oh, is this a play hard difficulty game? Yeah. Shoot. Well. It's just easy enough that I feel comfortable going again. Half an hour? Yeah. We do at least still get proper credits. I don't mind the play hard mode thing as long as you still get proper credits. You know, the worst thing is I think I knew that. So I'm going to go to title so I can actually do it? Yeah. All right. Oh, he got up fast. What the hell? Hey, Griff. Oh, there's a lot of these dudes here. Holy shit. Okay, I don't want to lose a life that early. Am I still on hard? Okay, it kept my score, so surely it kept hard mode. I'll know when I get to those guys for sure. Next fight? Oh, one after this, yes. Forgot about these two. These two dudes. What? Man, that is tougher than it seems like it should be. Gotta fall back on the old slide kick. This guy's nice and patient. Oh, there were two dudes in that dude. Oh! Same frame interactions are interesting. I see. Whoa! Alright. Hard. Okay. Hard changes the nature of this game a lot more than I thought it was going to. wonder if he'll do stuff like the two Oni bosses being at the same time instead of being one after the other, like they were. That seems like a logical thing for them to change. Given the nature of like what they're changing with other stuff, that is. Unfortunately, the main result of this seems to be that I need to rely on slide kick even more than I did before. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, I don't think I can afford to lose 2 lives in stage 1. It's crazy how much more difficult these changes make it. Just like adding extra dudes and making them a little tiny bit more aggressive. So I get for trying to speed up the fight very slightly. Please run. Oh my god. Running in this game, it's very weird sometimes. That is such a weirdly difficult encounter. Hey, Adam. No, there was food there. All right, I'm just gonna accept that I lost a life to not being patient. I wonder if like jump kicking would be better on those little dudes. Works when they're jumping, but not really when they're on the ground. Yeah, your damage output in this game is pretty good in general. It doesn't usually feel like you're... This encounter is so much harder than it feels like it's supposed to be. I really need to figure out what to do about that kind of encounter, because otherwise I'm going to have trouble later. like, it's so crazy. Once they're on top of you and there's 5 of them, maybe I need to stand in the bottom left or bottom right. But if the solution is be in exactly the right spot, then that's not helpful for future ones because I'm not going to know where they're at. But I don't think I can afford to lose effectively a whole life on an early encounter with, like, normal enemies. Man, if that's how aggressive the red ones are, I wonder how aggressive the blue ones are gonna be when they show up. Alright, bottom right. Alright, that worked out better. It's at least an idea to work from. And these guys, it seems like I can just wall with punches. Okay, it's these guys. This wave is the one that gives me food. I think it's this guy, specifically. No? Oh, there's another wave of the same type of enemies, okay. That was just like being a little bit too greedy. Yeah, if the formation's reasonable, I can do something like that. I don't know if that's safe. That didn't look safe. Yeah, these guys I can effectively wall out. Just stand and punch. They'll walk up to me and stop and attack. Oh my fucking god, dude. These things are a menace. I do need them all on the same side though. Oh, okay. I do have to actually commit to attacking them if I do that. I can't like punch them out of it and then throw them. What about these guys? Can I just stand on them and punch? Oh, you! wait a second to make sure they don't drop food. Lost time. That was weird. So this guy, I pretty much just have to wait for him to pounce, and then I get one free attack. Oh, it does have to be a pounce, not the fireball. I have to get the slide kick real early to get the double hit. No, the dashing, man. I need to remember if I fail a dash, you just have to like wait. Once you've failed one dash, if you attempt to dash again, it's just asking for trouble. I think all of my magic use in hard is probably going to be the jumpers showed up. I feel like there's one less encounter here. I thought I had another chance to throw enemies off the cliff. Before it got to this side, that is. They have more invincibility that you can't do that to them? Is that my understanding of how that interaction played out? Yeah, the damage in hard is quite high, and then add to that the little jumper guys have basically no hit stun when they hit you. So they just like hit you a bunch of times repeatedly in one go. Whereas like a lot of enemies knock you down when they hit you, so they only hit you once. We only have that many continues, huh? Give me a tough one. If I can find a strategy for those types of guys, I might be okay. They're the menace. Still just one at a time for these guys, okay. Unless he like comes back or something. Does it? Just can't get greedy with this. Oh, okay, got greedy with it. Yup. Fuck, dude. There's no reason to die to this dude. He's so fucking easy. Just missed dash inputs on dumb shit. I'm almost certainly gonna have to try again. There's no way I'm getting through the rest of the game on this one continue, right? Oh, let's just admit that that continue was done. I didn't think that pit was on screen yet. God, the evil thing about those little jumpers is they put them in a lot of these fights, but they put them like behind a bigger enemy. So if you're not like already ready for them, they're desynced like perfectly well too on the green and red ones. So if you're not already ready for them, then it's just like you're not gonna have a great approach to the fight. I think I have to slide kick that fight immediately so that I at least have the two reds down low. Crazy. Crazy fight. Maybe I can just wall those guys with punches. Yeah, that made a tremendous difference to just attack those two immediately. If there's other enemies and I throw them into them, it seems to just kill them. So that's also quite useful. All right, that worked. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't take that much to port a game like this. Whoa. It's not like there's a lot of text you have to deal with. Genesis was trying to set itself apart. Yeah, it didn't get a lot of distribution, so like there's the flip side of that. Did I not get the food? Did I pass it again? Oh yeah, it's far from the only consideration, but once you've got a game that's easy to port. Whew. Once you've got a game that's easy to port, like you can change a lot of your math, you know? Well, I probably would have died to those idiots anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Jiggy. It's one of those things that's... It's surprising they did it, but also, like, I understand the math of doing it was probably at least a partial consideration in it. Okay, you got it. I'm not attacking him here. Yeah, every once in a while, Dev just, like, found something and took a chance on it. Oh, fuck. Those guys do that now. Okay. Noted. Oh! Constantly surprised by how fast enemies get up after specifically the giant swing. I think these are guys I can wall. Nope. Okay. That's risky to wall them, I guess. Not standing on them. I can stand on them. I think that guy on the right fell in the pit. That's off screen. Get stuck. These are the guys with the, yeah, jumpers behind them. Probably shouldn't be throwing these guys, considering I don't know what triggers them to throw me. It's even the green ones, the easy ones. And then we get the bosses, so I shouldn't have died here, but... At some point I'll play Mazin Saga. I don't know that it's on my list for today. I lost count. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that was 4. If I don't start playing better at this game, I might not get to any other game today. Because I think this is one that I definitely think is, like, plausible for me to beat. Like, sometimes I play one of these games, it's like, yeah, it's not happening today. But I don't think this is one of those. What? He didn't actually hit me there, I don't think. Just throw him in the pit. Don't deal with any of this. Glad those still die in one hit. Those would be really obnoxious if they didn't. It's dead. Oh. Okay, thank you, Scroll. Got me killed. that's actually a pit still? Fuck, dude, that sucks. What a shitty way to lose a life and therefore continue. I like thought since the screen was faded in my head, I was just like, oh, surely this is fine. It was not fine. Oh, the jump kick doesn't kill them in one hit, it just hits them a bunch of times. That's kind of funny. You can keep control of. I should have just used my scroll. Can't see shit. I have no idea what they did because screen effect. Yeah, there is. Well, it's not quite Nazuna drop. It's a little different, but it's that type of move. Get them out of my face. I'm not dealing with them. Even give me a replacement scroll, yeah. Pretty good. I just don't think about it when I'm throwing because you have to get airborne. And it doesn't offer quite as much control of the enemies to me. Oh, nice backstep. The enemy is just like doing the same thing but having different timings is surprisingly consequential. just for like situations like that where it's like it's not a hard situation, but because they're staggered, I can't just like do the obvious thing. Oh, I wanted to dash and I just stood there and punched. God. I do feel like if I could dash like a little more consistently, this would be a lot easier, but that's how it goes. Yep, as soon as I did that, I was pretty sure that was what was going to happen. I'm actually not sure if grouping all 4 enemies on the same side is useful because of how things like that work out. Like there, I couldn't really slide kick them again because of the standing differences. I'm gonna get killed right now if I don't. God. Same frames stuff is always fun. Huh? So I think if I interrupt him when he's like doing the hand wave thing, he won't summon, he'll like skip summoning the birds. So if I get him in this loop where he like loses his invincibility partway across and then has to do it again, I think he'll never summon the birds. I do have to actually successfully do it, though. I mean, even if he does, it's not that big of a deal. I'm so afraid of falling into the pit as I throw this guy. Can I not throw him? Was he unthrowable? I walked through him a number of times. Gotta love a good just throw them all in the pit segment. Oh boy. Yep, I should have known better. Oh shit, I should have kept spinning. Ah, the weapon isn't here. Can we jump kick him? Seems like it. This guy aims his punch kind of down, I guess. He learned the anti-slide, but that left his head open. Very exciting. Doubled my points just on fighting him. When do I get my what up? 25? 250,000? Oh, this floor effect. Oh god, is this a pit? I'm not sure if the stuff down is pits or not, and I'm terrified to find out. Whoa! What did he just do to me? He's learned better than to fall for the slide. What do I do now? I think I have to angle skew him on the slide. Okay, now I want to know if these are pits because I'd like him to just fall in the pit. Doesn't look like it. Or at least he's not able to fall in the pit. I wonder if this is some weird, like, floor property where it thinks I'm airborne? Shit. Is that my last? Yeah. Oh, man. That was weird. Well, it wasn't even like he just threw me up because my sprite, like, appeared under the floor for a few frames. Very strange. The good news is it seems like after I get out of stage 1, they're not nearly as nasty about putting the little jumpers. Like, they really do those early rather than late. There's a few of them later, but they're focused early. The bosses all seem to also have pretty easy patterns to get into, so like I feel pretty good about that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Cool. We get another wave of the small guys, I think. Nope, not quite yet. Get my max health up since I am at full. Still, I took less damage from both fights together than I usually take from either, so... Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't like using that. Leaves you in a weird spot afterwards. And it doesn't even really do more damage than the other throws. It does seem like there's some degree of like just being aggressive that's just good. Like, a lot of the enemies don't do anything right when they stand up, or at least they're slow enough that you can hit them before. So that is nice. So just stuff like that really is gonna make this be faster. Just you also take a shitload of damage in this difficulty, so it's easy for things to go wrong fast. Oh my god, throw him. Oh, I wanted to just toss him. Oh my god, that did a lot. Hey, Nulak. How's it going? Boss time? Yes. Why is he doing that? Guess I'm just getting online too fast? Yeah. Okay. No deaths in stage 1. We're figuring it out. We're making progress towards understanding basic gameplay. Curious if I can attack the sumos when they stand up. I know I can't attack the armor as I'm standing, or as they're standing. Oh! You charged the wrong way, sir. Cool, cool. That went well. Alright, so I think there's a pit over there that I can just throw these guys into. We might be missing points doing this, probably. I think it's worth it to just end fights. fucker, that's gonna kill me because I'm gonna fall off. I don't know what causes them to do that. It's pretty rare, but every once in a while. Here, I feel like when I was throwing these guys off to the left, they were also getting killed, but maybe that's not true. I shouldn't be throwing these guys when there's not like a pit that I'm going for. If I ever get thrown, it's automatically become not worth it. Okay, boss, not quite. Let's get a charge. Charge again. Charge. Charge. Cool. Izzy. Done by the Banana Prince, Geek Joe, or Kickmaster devs. Interesting. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I knew the ninjas would spawn. Or I should have known. Oh, I don't like you being there. That's a pain. Yeah, this is the problem, is how do I get him out of here? Scope. It's fine. Still struggling with some things, but part of the fun, right? The point isn't for things to be easy, it's to learn how to do things that are hard. But I beat it pretty handily on my easy mode, like, first play. And by easy, I mean normal, because it's... Oh, I need you to not be right next to the pit. So they can run over that. So it's like part of it at least is a floor. It might just be the bottom little bit that's not a floor. Yeah, I don't know. There's a time and a place for different kinds of games. So it seems like he can't shoot a fireball until he hits the wall, and he'll always turn and face me if I, like, hit him in the back. So, there's probably a more efficient way to beat him. But, you know. Yeah, I still haven't gotten an extend. Right? Because I've died once. Alright, now for... Fogland, get out of my face. We don't want anything to do with you three idiots. Well, that didn't... Okay. I should have just belled him. I like, as soon as I saw him, I should have just belled, but I figured I could save it and have one for when they're different color ones together. Like these guys. That I want nothing to do with. thought somebody hit me in there. Whoa. Last one. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Now they're all on the same side. Now it's gonna be a pain. This game punishes grouping in a weird way compared to other beat 'em ups. Again, I shouldn't have done this. I don't want them all on the same side, because now I have to make sure they're all grouped together before I attack. Which isn't too hard, it's just like, you have to actively do it. Is the other one dead? Get out of my face. just gonna hit the button and be done with that, dude. I wanted to dash. That sucks. This is right before the boss, too, and the boss is pretty easy. Well, the good news is I would have taken that hit anyway, I guess. And that's why we do this weird jump over here thing. So not that any of these bosses are terribly hard, but it's weird to me that this one is easy in this particular way. Okay. Man, I still haven't gotten an extend, right? Or did I get one and I didn't notice? I mean, I haven't continued at the very least, so... Oh my god, what a hitbox. Oh, can they not fall into the pit that's over there? Huh. Maybe it's a little further than I was thinking. No! He got me. Didn't actually listen to that. This game does have cooperative play. Yes. Played through it a few weeks ago with T5. So it was like a month and a half ago now, probably. Oh, he really didn't get hit there. Let's finish them off this way. And then I think we're boss time? Yeah. I'm very slightly or very slowly moving backwards because of the, like, brief pause when I hit him jumping forward. At least I assume I jump forward and backwards the same distance normally. It sure seems like it. Oh, jumped too early. Actually, given the right's a wall, I wonder if you could just, like, jump on top of him. I'm not willing to take that chance at this health total, but it's an interesting idea. Doo-doo. Okay, those just aren't pits. Oh, discounted. Holy shit! Does a lot of damage. Nope, 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 nope. It's definitely put the fear into me. Oh, fuck, this dude. But he's blue now. Oh! This has been the entire stage. This has been the first time they've done multiple waves on a single screen, actually. Yeah, every single other screen so far. They've done, they've done a transition. Oh. Didn't think he'd be able to do that there. So I'm pretty sure they gave these birds more health, but they can't actually use it because they get hit every frame on a jump kick. Hey, Flint Juggalo. How's your day going? This guy's a little weird without the wall, but not really any different now that I get what's going on with it. Monster Hunter, nice. Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying it. I wish I had time to play that, because I wish I could play it with people, but I just accepted that I don't have the time that I would need. Helldivers 2 was a lot nicer for that to me, because it felt a lot less stupid to jump in as someone who had no stuff. This guy again? Shit. Oh, I still. Let's just use this. Get the damage in. Oh, he does an invincible charge. Oops. So he does stand at a distance where he will... Fuck, dude. He's so much better than the first time. Okay. Okay. I guess slide kick just literally can't hit him. So we're stuck doing this. Nice punch. Yeah, I like that he punches the wrong way if he's been walking. It's good. I'm excited for Form 2, and then it's an instant game over timer. Seems like it's hitting him multiple times sometimes, which is a bit strange. Considering it's knocking him down every time. Just done? No Form 2? Alright, we're just done. Do we get any kind of actual ending, or do we just get credits again? No more Kato. This game's just got nice music in general. Like I said before, it's not anything unbelievable. Try the expert mode? No. You're not telling me there's actual ending for expert mode. There's just extra stage for hard. There's no way. That'll be another day. It's probably just like a "You Are Super Player" screen. Almost certainly. Alright. So, to the board. What's this called? Mystical Fighter, not... Oh, I need music too. Hold on. Let's see. A very unique set in Feudal Japan. Okay, as what's the right word for this? Kabuki. Like, are they Kabuki? I don't know. We'll just call them fighters. Various demons. The mechanics are straightforward, and while the hits feel a bit odd at first, everything does mechanically. Well, there's no particular thing in this game that I would point out as highly unique or interesting outside of that setting. It does package everything into a pretty nice product. Having multiple throws, which all feel useful. Pretty much every move in your move list feels like it has some utility. It is a nice change of pace from the list. I particularly enjoy the music. It's quite a bit not being terribly exciting. Hey, Katsu, thanks for the resub. I need to turn off this game. It keeps playing the bouncing noise from the intro and it's driving me up the wall a little bit. Anything else I want to say about this? Does feature proper play without any conditions or problems, which is sometimes common. This general. Amend this game to general. Of the genre. I want to explore a unique setting. You may not enjoy this game. Slightly unusual feel of hits bothers you, or if you are just looking for more. I think this game is a solid beat. I think this game is quite good. It does what it wants. There's a little bit of wonkiness to it, but like, it's not trying to, something that a lot of beat 'em ups seem to try and do is like to do something really super exciting. And I feel like this game didn't try and do anything super exciting. It was just like, let's just make a game that's pretty all around solid. It's got an interesting setting, and that's kind of what carries it on its own. Like that they just decided they wanted an interesting setting and they went with it. It's got enough things to do that it doesn't feel like you're totally stuck doing one thing, and most of the stuff does work. Like, I know I was using slide kick a lot and I was using like certain throws a lot, but like I feel like there definitely was the opportunity to use every move, and it was just a matter of like I was kind of focused on getting through things in a more consistent way. So like I do think it's absolutely a solid game. I don't think it's anything that's gonna blow anybody's mind, but I think it's good. I am going to take a quick break because I've been going for a couple hours. And we'll be back with something else. On to another game that this one didn't come out in the US, unlike the last one, which was kind of wild that it did. This game, can't say I feel like is very good, but you know, we'll get through it. I don't remember. I think she's really good in a lot of these because of dumb shit. We'll see if this is one of them. Sailor Moon's a really funny IP because, like, it just got a ton of beat-em-ups and fighting games. All of which are kind of questionable quality. Oh yeah, she's got this thing. This is the move, I'm pretty sure. Is you just kind of like do this and it... Oh, does it not in this one? Oh, it doesn't in this one. Okay, I don't want to play her then. I think there's at least one of these games where she has that move and it hits on the way up and down, so you just like fucking do it. But if it doesn't do that, then I don't want to play her. Try her. Oops. So one issue this game has is that, like, the attacks are kind of too animated, and that makes them feel slow. That does a shitload of damage on just a 2-hit combo, though. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying that much attention to the text because I can't read it one way or another. Oh my god, this uppercut is just, like... I don't know if she's good or not, but this uppercut is hilarious damage on just a 2-hit combo. I mean, this kick is really slow, but it does have good range and, again, just a lot of damage. Broke the glass again. You can just keep breaking the glass. Man, this is a long elevator. All right, we made it through. That was a weird segment. Oh, we got our life back. This uppercut doing so much damage is just bizarre to me. Having a chain combo that's only 2 hits and it's like that is very funny. I'm gonna get a ranking. Hell yeah. Cat. Fought a lot of enemies there because of the elevator situation. Oh, surprise. Was there an indicator for that? Did the train tracks shake and I didn't notice? Oh! Indicating that it's coming is not the same as indicating where it's going to be. Oh, the jump down attack does not seem like it's very good. Oh, Blanca Ball. Like, the problem is you jump so far that it's hard to hit them with it. Which Sailor Senshi is my favorite? I know jack and shit about Sailor Moon. Hate to tell ya. How does that work? There we go, spin the stick. Oh, we got a fan? Which does an absolutely unbelievable amount of damage for a slap. In a weird-ass way, too. Like, it's weird because enemies seem to actually have to have their health bar drained before they truly die. Oh! It can... Okay. Okay. So this can hit multiple times and then it figures it out at the end. Like that. That's very silly. We lost the fan. Looks like there's a thing I should be able to break there, but it does not appear to be so. We also get a health refill whenever the stage transitions, so that's nice. Now, jump attacks do, like, nothing. That's one thing I've definitely noticed. The elbow drop actually seems like it does more than the jumping kick. Okay, I think I'm understanding how to use it better. Oh! So there's not run, but there is like a hyper hop by... That's very strange. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that in a game before. That there's like a dash jump without an actual dash. Huh. So it's just on L. And it drains health. Oh, I was hoping the uppercut would hit him out of that. Oh, I stood up in a weird way. I mean, being able to move fast isn't a huge deal when you have to beat all the enemies anyway. Alright, Tuxedo Mask shows up to do nothing again. Yeah, Splash Woman. That is one of the best memes of all time. I think there's some potential to doing a weird infinite that way. My understanding is that's legitimately true, Jugger Jazz, is that Tuxedo Mask shows up and does nothing ever of note, or like does some like minor intangible distraction. Hey Neon, thanks for the resub. Oh, look at this. This looks like it's gonna just be a treat. New enemy type. Doesn't seem like we can actually fall off, which is interesting. Probably good for me. Seems like they can't fall off either. What a stage. Magical guy anime where they wear fancy suits. I mean, it's not quite that, but my understanding is that's essentially what Saint Seiya is. Which is the rose that he throws down to. Presumably, if it's like every other Sailor Moon game that item shows up in, it's a healing item. But that is just... Oh. That is just kind of my guess. Well, I'm glad falling off doesn't kill you, or I would have died about 8,000 times in this stage. Okay. Good transition. Oh! Alright. Well, it's a neat effect. Doesn't really do anything, but it's a neat effect. These dudes' eyes are quite good. Oh, hello. You're a new enemy. Something about her just stand pose is, like, weird to me. Alright. That may or may not be a thing on bosses. We'll see. Barely a thing on normal enemies, actually. Should probably stop doing it. It's kind of getting me killed. Every stage it happens, and every stage it's just as dumb. Also, can we talk about how much smaller Tuxedo Mask's head is than everyone else's? Okay, looks like it is in fact a healing item. This dude's crazy. That said, that kick thing is almost certainly an actual infinite. As weird as it is. Heart? That was not a 1-up. I don't feel like the dash jump has much use. Like, you already kind of jump a distance that's hard to use because of the size of the screen. Go up. This is a weird angle. Am I supposed to be on a slope? Caution. Oh, how am I supposed to dodge that? That's gigantic. Also not a 1-up. Interesting interaction. I'm gonna have to dodge another one of those things I have no idea how to do. Oh, is it just over here? Okay, that's fine. I was worried it was like a tight jump or something. This scrolling, the way it works with this slope is very strange. Because like it knows there's ground over here, but it won't let you... Like if you go down, you end up with less area to the right because of the slope, but you don't like see the edge of it. I do not have control and it's moving very fast. Here's some exposition that I can't read. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello, you are Sailor Moon now. I've found a pattern. All right then. Very strange boss fight. Oh. Oh my god. So you don't have like a Super Joy in this game. So in situations like that, you just kind of have to walk away and hope it works out. You're locked into an attack for so long once you hit the button. It's crazy. You also can't really throw enemies out of hit stun. You have to like wait for them to recover, which is a bit strange. Oh, two of them. Nice hammer. It's funny that multiple enemies seem to have that interaction of this move hitting them in a range that tricks them into attacking when they can't hit. Wow, nice hitbox on that punch. Looked very strange. I assume this is the fastest way for me to break this, because this is what did the most damage. Weird. I don't know. I don't think the background's that bad. It's not the best by any stretch of the imagination, but it is just supposed to be a cave. I just can't get over how innocent looking that uppercut hits. And then it just does an entire health bar worth of damage. Almost. It makes me wonder if it was only supposed to hit once. But then, like, she would do very little damage if that was true, too. So, probably not. Oh, this is a beautiful stage. Ice Ball? Did it give me a longer health bar? That's weird to do at this stage of the game. But I accept it. Oh, she moved. The hell are those? Onion rings? These guys are annoying. can't do that. I keep wanting to throw enemies by hitting them and then walking into them, and that does not work. Oh, hello, new enemy. Doesn't seem to be a boss, just a new enemy here. Very silly interactions in this game. Well, this is a nice, lovely, lovely background. I like how it makes the claws go, or whatever the hell that is, go in and out as I jump. Very disorienting considering the ground isn't moving. God, your attack isn't fast enough to stand up and attack, and I keep falling for the trap of thinking that I should be able to do that, because that's a normal thing to be able to do. I'm really lucky I got away with that. Sometimes I hit kick once and it, like, seems to kick twice. Causes a big problem. Because our kick is really slow. To do twice, certainly. Oh, Dark Queen. Sword guy. Good. Is that lightning bolt ever gonna stop? Or is it just permanent? Okay. It's not permanent, but it lasts a really, really long time. Oh, and she can do two. I mean, nothing in this fight seems to do any damage, so it's, like, not threatening. But it is annoying. Just 3 of them? Very strange. Like, completely inscrutable boss fight, but also did no damage with anything. Also, like, there was one weapon pickup in this game, ever? Right? Like, we got the paper fan in the one stage, and they never used a weapon of any kind ever again? What an ending. Alright, I do want to see real quick the other characters, because, like, Venus had the, like, whip. We saw Moon very briefly in the boss fight. Hopefully I can skip all this shit, yeah. What is this? Throat chop? Wow, Jupiter apparently did a shitload of damage, because... Wait. Because that's that. Does this game have special moves, or is that part of her throw? Oh, it is. Huh. But how did I do the other thing? That move looks so weird, dude. Like, cause it throws them and then it's like, oh shit, you're off screen. How did I do that? Like up throw or something, maybe? No, that's just that. It's just directional throw. Huh. Well, there's some kind of special move system that I apparently just didn't find. What did I do? It was like half circle from down to up? Yeah, half circle from down to up. Not like it does that much damage, though. Jupiter just did a shitload of damage, is what it seems like, with just basic stuff. Alright, I need to see how this throw interacts with this elevator, and then I'm out of here. Yep, that's about what I thought. It puts me way out there, and it's like, that's not where you're supposed to be. Alright, let's get out of here. What does this show? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Shit, there's no way. Yeah, the glass breaking every single time you throw them is great. One of the many Sailor Moon beat 'em ups. There's not that many. Surprising. Sailor Moon beat 'em ups. This game is overall fine, but it does not offer anything. Soundtrack is a bit lethargic, which may work well for the show as a whole, but does not feel great. It does not have much Emmy or even the variety it has. Feels mostly like reskins. I've seen are some special moves, interesting character differences, which I'm not able to fully explore. What I did find felt like it was not particularly more useful than the straightforward basic attacks. While this certainly feels better put together than SNES equivalent games, I don't think this actually has co-op either, right? Yeah, that just goes into options. Feel like it offers much special. And then going to Sailor Moon and looking for reasonable may not. Oh god, the truck stage. I forgot to write about that. The lack. Well, it doesn't have a lack of interesting things to do. It's just if you want the special moves and actions to be more impactful. Truck stage. I don't need to comment on this truck stage. I think this game's fine. I think it's a C. It's nothing special. It doesn't feel like the Super Nintendo games almost felt like they were falling apart sometimes, and I don't feel like this game has that problem. That's probably bad that was set up that way. Yeah. Man, I only made it through 2 games so far. Do I think I could make it through another? I kind of have stuff to do this afternoon. I was really hoping to make it through like 3 or 4 games today, but yeah, I should probably try. I'm gonna take a quick break. Quickly, we'll take a quick break for quickness. I will be back in a moment. I'm not 100% confident I'm going to be able to make it through this, but like I said, I don't think I'm quite ready to stop. So let's play Toxic Crusaders. This game is a bit of a mess. It's my recollection. I'm not sure it really did. Like, sometimes people just grabbed IPs and were like, I can make a game based off this thing that people loosely remember. Sound test street, difficulty medium. Wait a minute. This is how you... Okay. You have to change characters in the options instead of in the game. Oh my! This game seems a little quiet. We'll turn it up a bit. Just a wee bit. Yeah, and it starts out with some even weirder stuff. I regret saying it's quiet because this gun is super loud. So we've got two attack buttons. I'm not really sure why. I guess there's like ranged weapon. We just have a spin. Oh. I guess we're like powering up or something by getting this stuff. Oh my goodness. We seem to be quite powerful. Although I am almost dead. Oh, now I've got the copter. I can drop a bomb, but only sometimes? Alright, I don't quite get what that was about. Also, we've got this attack, which hits somewhere, presumably. I don't really have any understanding of why I'm getting which attack, is the big thing. The helicopter seems to just kind of like suck. It just doesn't do any damage. Just like spinning around with the mop seems like it does a lot more damage. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Why do you keep showing up? Yeah, there's a lot of space. Everything's real loose. You just get to move around while you're attacking. There's just the wackiest jump attacks in the universe. Sometimes you get to steal the helicopter and it sucks because it just doesn't do any damage unless you like really sit on an enemy and mash. And like, I presume moving to the right will accomplish my objective. Nothing seems to be advancing, it's just the same shit. I can't tell where this move hits. Like every time I do this, it feels like it just doesn't hit anything. Right. Yeah, like this game does not feel like a beat 'em up at all, but it is. It just feels like Wacky Land. And like up till now, I've basically instant killed enemies, and now these dudes are taking like 100 hits for presumably some reason. Now we're ungodly fast, uncontrollably fast. And that kills us. That's a good thing to have when we're uncontrollably fast, is the floor that kills you. Oh, and he knocked me in the water. Wonderful. Yeah, it was just killed, not even damaged. Oh, here we go. Here's the attack. Lost it. I have no idea why I have that attack for the amount of time that I do. Drop the dog straight into the water. I also just like don't understand why I have 2 shot buttons. It feels very purposeless most of the time. Or what this thing following me is, or why. Like, I feel like there's supposed to be a resource system in this game that I just can't see, is what it comes down to. This is the exact same pattern. Oh my god. I have no idea how much damage I'm going to take from anything. Sometimes I get clobbered and I take nothing, and other times I feel like I got poked and just die. Oh, what? You can hit him? Oh, fuck, I got super fast. Excited for water again. Oh, hello! You're new and very unique, and I can't touch you. Guess I do this. All right, then. Yeah, it is a very strange IP. Even in the bin of like weird IPs. God, we're still in Act 1. What? That doesn't seem right. It says go up, but I can't do anything here, so I guess I go less up. I don't understand. What? Oh, the crushers are just that fucking big? That's fucked up. Oh, good. Foreground enemies attacking me. Wonderful. What the fuck was that? This game feels like it's like just not working at random times. Fuck off, dude. Alright, well, let's see how many continues we get. Yeah, I was near the crusher, so I died. And once again, like, I can go up here, but why? There's nothing up here. Unless I'm supposed to... Great. I'm not getting that. Like, I'm not going anywhere near these crushers if I don't absolutely have to. They're too fucked up. Yep, I knew it. I saw it and I was like, alright, I'll grab it real quick. No. Let's get the hell out of there. Oh, fuck, we're super fast. We're gonna die to crushers when they show up again. The spin move seems real good. Oh, nice shot. Beautiful. Okay, sure. That's where the crusher is, game. You got it. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that's one way to dodge the crushers, is to go up and then jump down. What in the world? Did I get crushed by the elevator on the way up? Is that what happened? This is a fake video game. Nobody made this. Like... Oh, okay, now we actually go up. Whoo, buddy! I'm excited to run out of continues, that it's not showing me how many I have. Oh, Act 2, okay. It's Act 2 of that, not Act 2 of the overall game. Part of the problem here is I'm not sure if my actual objective involves fighting these dudes or if it's just incidental to progressing. I mean, sometimes the screen does lock and make me beat up a guy. That's a whole life. Free fall. I was holding left. I can't go left. I'm forced to go... I guess free fall is just lose control of the character mode. What does this hit? I've yet to hit anything with that attack. That's good. If I do that attack while jumping in this area, I can go in the floor. I'd love to know where this attack hits. You know? Not because I think I'll hit anybody with it, just okay. Got me. Surprise, here's Crushers again, you got me. Here's Crushers on the way up, they got me. Free fall. Be slow again. I'm never getting over this. This is like the most fucked. I don't know what the sounds are either. Boss music? Oh. He's not even... He didn't even stop shooting for me being dead. Okay. Well. Well. We killed that guy, and then he just left in his chair. Airport. So I guess the front is a pit. Because I spawned and died because I was holding down. See, the game's already established that down is death, so... Is it really just not anymore? Okay. Oh, well, I found a hole. Put me here. Oh, fuck, we're super fast. Oh, I don't like that when we've got pits everywhere. Dog! Just... I don't know, man. This game feels like somebody's having a haha funny joke with me. The only consolation is that it appears, at least, that the game isn't bothering to keep track of lives, really, because of infinite... Apparently, infinite continues. I'm not going to count on that, but... The fact that it hasn't shown me a continue limit yet is like, alright, they knew they just fucked up, and they're like, whatever, play the game. That said, I very much am also expecting to get to the end of the game and it go, you can't continue anymore, sorry. Or to just run out and it just didn't show me that I had that. Am I really supposed to jump up there and fight that dude? Okay. I mean, yes. Clearly I am. Oh, good ambush. Alrighty, let me progress without going up there to kill him, but it also spawned another guy up here. Guess we're going. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that stage design was intended to even be conveying. I don't know if that other thing was supposed to be above me or behind. Half the time I can't see where I'm allowed to be. It's very strange. Oh, I'm excited to see the deaths it gives me on the... Yup! Yup! That's what I thought! Oh, good, we're fast. Just what I wanted, to be fast on this stage where I'm gonna constantly fall into small cracks and die. Stop! Oh my, what even hit me there? Oh, okay, there's that going on. There's the foreground and background objects that go over the train sometimes. Oh, yep, I got speed when I wasn't expecting it and immediately died. And that is apparently my last continue. So here's the thing. This game, by some definition, meets, like, the criteria, and also, like, I don't feel like it's a beat-em-up at all. Like, I just don't have that feeling at all of it being a beat-em-up. It feels like platforming and adventuring stuff, and, like, coincidentally, you kind of do beat-em-up stuff sometimes. I guess I am a bit curious how many stages it has. Six. What is level 6? Island City. Where was I? What? Oh, this is the NES version. Fucking... It's not even a guide for this. Like, Game FAQs just has a link to the fucking NES one. Here's a video. It looks like I was about halfway through the game. That's what that's for? What the fuck, dude? No, it did not. I got fully game overed about halfway through the game. I feel like this is just like a multi-genre game. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, this is just one of those games that's not trying to be a particular genre. It's just trying to, like, do shit. And while there is certainly an argument for calling it a belt scroller beat 'em up, like, I just don't really feel like that's the point. Even the demo missed that jump. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll come back and beat this game, regardless of whether it's intended to be a part of the project or not. But I don't think I have the time to beat it today, if that's how long it's going to take. Like, the whole game is just so slippery. Everything is just wild. Yeah, I mean, the thing is... Whoops. The thing for me is, like, generally I want to beat these games on their, like, core settings. Because, like, ultimately that's the part of the project for me is, like, it's not about, like, anything specific for ranking. It's I want to beat all these games. Yeah, there's continue right there. I guess I saw that at the beginning, huh? But I mean, it's 1, 3, or 5. I still can't believe you change characters in the options menu instead of anything else. But like everything about this game just feels weird. But for today, I think I'm done. I think that's not happening. Although, wait a minute. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, I think for at least now, I'm gonna consider this to not be a part of the project. It's arguable. There's certainly a possibility for it, but for today, we're gonna move on. And by that, I mean we're gonna go back and do our vote. What is this? So let's see. Let's get you out of here. And we'll start you up again. You're gone. This. Why did that just slam on instead? So yeah, I am at the point with the list where I need to just like force some Steam things. There's quite a bit on Steam that needs to be played. And I believe it has lost several votes. So I've got it kind of packaged up in a couple ways. May or may not be all of them, depending on how much time I end up with, but these are our options. I probably won't be playing next week in particular. I need to figure out some things, but I'm gonna call it next week, and it's just next time. I feel like I have a lot of like really long games. I've got something hidden. What did I do? Let me get out of the way. Oh yeah, that game. Okay. That doesn't have a name on the flyer. That was a nice move. I can do that. Whatever. yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot else to say today. I mean, I know I'm normally quite highly cocky. Alright, package 2. Tough law if you could actually finish. I played a lot of that game, but not all of it. Alright, it's Ray's birthday, so we'll raid him. Seems like a good move. Yeah, I almost certainly will not be streaming too much next week. Probably just like Saturday and maybe one day during the week. So, yeah, see y'all later.